for the fofo. What around with the phone with the fofo. Call up phone for the fofo. What around with the phone with the fofo. Call up phone for the fofo. Call up phone for the fofo. What around with the phone with the fofo. Call up phone for the fofo. What around with the phone with the fofo. Call up phone for the fofo. What around with the phone with the fofo. Call up phone for the fofo. What around with the phone with the fofo. Call up phone for the fofo. What around with the phone with the fofo.
So I finally added the 6 8 record to my Fortnite map, but this is the saddest power of all time. So while the 6-7 and 6-9 are super happy and jumping, the 6-8 is super sad because no one cares about it.
I'm 6'8", and everyone forgot about me.
You want to be friends with the 68 Brainrot? Go to 6868 Brainrot Logic. So I finally added the 68 Brainrot category.
What country has 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? We need a little bit more ice to finish our iceboat highway. So let's just go down and clutch, and now we'll get a little bit more ice from the spike, and that should be enough to finish our iceboat highway. So there we go. No way, diamonds! How many is this? Okay, 3. I bet, bro. That's actually insane, dude. I'm so happy. Wait, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need a little bit more ice to finish our iceboat. highway.
As you know,
5.
Sixer has finally been released. Let me test him out. When I first tried him, he felt very complicated, but if used correctly, he might be one of the best killers in the game. Sixer has 5 abilities, which is the most out of any killer. I'll try to explain them. Just to be aware, Sixer does a below average M1, being 20 damage. The move I just used is called Demotic Pursuit, which is a dash move that is similar to Cool Kid's Walk Speed Override, while having the ability to decide where to go. Next move is called Internal Cry, which is basically a range move that gives survivors blindness. This move Final 2 moves are Blood Rush and Blood Hunt. I'll explain Blood Rush first. Blood Rush is just a move where it highlights survivors. However, you can get speed from this by chasing people with auras revealed to them. The final move is Blood Hunt, which gives you a damage boost on all of your abilities and resetting their cooldowns. This lasts 20 seconds but can be increased by taking a survivor. Since this took a lot of time explaining, let me cut to the LMS. And the final survivor is this guest, which did a pretty good job against me. I first used Internal Cry, which should give me a free hit off of him. Unfortunately, this guest had a Bloxy Cola, which gives him distance. Let me try to corner him. Just like Cool Kid's Walk Speed Override. This move is...
Watch this.
How much for a large scoop? A large scoop is $39. Here's 50. Here's your change, $11. Small scoop too. How much for a small scoop? A small scoop is $15. That's a really good deal, thanks. No problem, but you only give me $4. Just look at how much you have in your hands. I have $54? And that's the price for these 2 scoops, right? Wait! Huh?
The new update is here, and we got a new power called Wind Up. So this power is from the Schedule Awards, which is 800 Robux to skip the whole thing, unless you log in every day. So every time you use the power, you get stronger by 1, and the max power is 9, which is capable of... pushing other players to...
This skin is pay to win. So we all know you can't heal Veronica with Elliot's Pizza or medkits, but for some reason you can heal a Veronica with Vampire Elliot. This is bannable for bug abusing, so do not heal them Veronicas. Fix this bug Saken. This skin is pay to win. So we all know you can't heal Veronica with Elliot's Pizza or medkits, but for some reason you can heal a Veronica with Vampire Elliot. This is... is bannable for bug abusing, so do not...
What do you mean there are days that just suck to be born on? Like, bro, imagine being born on a day that's so cursed. People don't even say happy birthday. They just say, damn, that's tough. First we have September 11th. This one needs no explanation. September 11th will forever be known as the day that 9/11 happened. You tell someone, yeah, my birthday's 9/11. I guarantee you 9 out of 10 times they're going to give a reaction being like, oh, no way you're born on 9/11. Tell me if I'm wrong. Next, April 15th, aka Tax Day. The one day of the year when the entire country collectively cries. You're out here trying to celebrate and your parents are like, yeah, we can't afford candles this year, the IRS took them. But then there's Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. You're not getting 2 gifts, don't lie to yourself. And finally, New Year's Eve. You're like, it's my birthday. And they're like, no one cares, it's 2026. Go find your birthday twin in the comments. What do you mean there are days that just... Bro, this might just be the dumbest crime ever done by a human. So there was this guy named Klaus Schmidt back in 1995 and he was deaf. One day, this genius decided to rob a bank. He walks in with a gun and screams, give me all the money. Even though, bro, he literally can't hear himself. So the bank teller, trying to stay calm, asks him, do you need a bag? And this man replies with the dumbest answer possible, and he said, yes, it's a real gun. At that point, the tellers instantly realized he was deaf, hit the alarm, and called the cops. So when our boy Klaus walked out thinking he just did a perfect robbery, the police were already there. And boom, instant arrest. Man got life in prison for the dumbest reason ever. Subscribe or die. Bro, this might just be the dumbest crime ever done by a human. So there was this guy named Klaus Schmidt back in 1995 and he was deaf. One day, this genius decided to rob a bank. He walks in with a gun.
Lewis!
No, Louis is my stupid roommate. My name is Mikey Goobian. People call me Goob. But today everyone that beat me up called me Puke Face and Butterfingers and Booger Breath. Nice to see that they're branching out.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Well, I was just looking for Lewis.
Try the roof. He's always up there being dumb.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that?
Mr. Steak, you're my only friend.
The game didn't go so well, huh?
No, I fell asleep in the 9th inning, and I missed the winning catch. Then I got beat up. Afterwards, Coach took me aside and told me to let it go. I don't know, he's probably right.
Lewis!
No, Louis is my stupid roommate. My name's Mikey Goobian.
You have to see this Roblox game. It's called Moro Movies with Friends. It literally lets you watch movies inside of Roblox with your friends. You guys can watch stuff like The Bacon Hair, The Last Guest, or even...
This is all the new stuff in the new Halloween event in Ink Games. This is where you can check your daily quests. You can find a bunch of daily quests here where you can get power rolls, one, and etc. And if we come over here, we have the Halloween shop. If you open up the Halloween shop, you can find limited time stuff such as outfits, emotes, and more. What do you guys think of this update? Comment down below, and here are 5.
Here is the new best way to farm power rolls. First, you need...
Guys, my friend leaked my channel and now I'm getting bullied in class. So a few days ago, I made this exposing video about my former friend, you know, the one who tried to destroy my channel with bot views. At first, his plan kind of worked. My channel got shadow banned and I thought it was over. But then that exposing video blew up. Like YouTube looked at me and said, "Okay, girl, redemption arc unlocked." Suddenly my views were back. The algorithm started loving me again and everything felt normal until he saw it. He lost his mind. Messaged me in all caps like, "Delete that video right now." And I was like, "No, you tried to ruin me. You don't get to silence me too." Now here's the crazy part. He's broke because he wasted all his pocket money buying view bots just to wreck my channel. And since he failed, he decided to get revenge another way. Turns out he told everyone in class about my channel. I begged him not to. I literally said, "Please don't do this. It's my thing." But he didn't care. Half the class was chill, but the other half, bro, they went full internet troll mode. They watched my videos, called them cringe, said it's baby content. And the worst part, they're literally collecting money to buy view bots again, just to raid my channel. Like, how's this even real life? So yeah, guys, what should I do? Do I keep posting or just start a new secret channel? Guys, my friend leaked my channel and now I'm getting bullied in class. Plan kind of worked. My channel got shadow banned and I thought it was over. But then that exposing video blew up. Like YouTube looked at me and said, "Okay, girl, redemption arc unlocked." Suddenly my views were back. The algorithm started. But then that exposing video blew up. Like YouTube looked at me and said, "Okay, girl, redemption arc unlocked." Suddenly my views were back. The algorithm started loving me again and everything felt normal until he saw it. He lost his mind. Messaged me in all caps like, "Delete that video right now." And I was like, "No, you tried to ruin me. You don't get to silence me too." Now here's the crazy part. He's broke because he wasted all his pocket money buying view bots just to wreck my channel. And since he failed, he decided to get revenge another way. Turns out he told everyone in class about my channel. But I begged him not to. I literally said, half the class was chill, but the other half, bro, they went full internet troll mode. They watched my videos, called them cringe, said it's baby content. And the worst part, they're literally collecting money to buy view bots again, just to raid my channel. Like, how's this even real life? So yeah, guys, what this doesn't make sense in Steal a Brain Rot with the new yin-yang mutation. If we get all the yin-yang brain rots, our base will turn into a base. But there's a problem. How does Sam expect us to get secrets brain rots with the yin-yang mutation if the event... Vent only lasts 30 minutes, and with a lot of luck, only a Celestrate giraffe with the mutation shows up. On top of that, we only have 29 days to complete the index, which makes it practically impossible for everyone. This does make sense in Steal a Brain Rot. With the new Yin-Yang mutation, if we get all the Yin-Yang brain rots, our base will turn into a...
This is 23,200. Each one of these cubes represents a real subscriber, and all you have to do to be a cube is subscribe.
If I was your school nurse, these would be my rules. Rule number 1, if you say you're sick, I believe you. No, you don't look sick nonsense. I'm not a lie detector, I'm a nurse. Rule number 2, if you came in hiding from the test, you're welcome. Come take a seat. Rule number 3, if your head hurts, I won't give you ice packs. You're getting a nap, some candies, and a free massage. Rule number 4, I actually call your parents. Not send you back to class like, you'll be fine. No, we're calling mom right away. Rule number 5, no be a man type of speeches. You're not training for the Olympics. If you feel bad, you rest. Rule number 6, snacks and water always available. Most students are not sick, they're just hungry or dehydrated. But would you want me as your nurse? If I was your school nurse, these would be my rules. Rule number 1, if you say you're sick, I believe... believe you. No. Can we talk about this? What even is on TV anymore? Like, what even is entertainment anymore? I scroll through Netflix. Nothing. Hulu? Nope. Disney Plus? It's all the same stuff I watched when I was 7. My friend comes over, we both get on the couch, pull out our phones, and just scroll for like 30 minutes. After that 30 minutes, we just play Fortnite or something. I swear, we act like robots built to do absolutely nothing. And yeah, this video was made by Macklin. Can we talk about this? What even is on TV? Anymore. Like, what even is entertainment?
Roblox is done for this. So Roblox games are kind of the same. And new creators think it's good enough to just copy. And people think it's actually good. But some people actually understand that it's the same game, but copy and paste it. So please, Roblox creators, stop doing this. Make something original. Roblox is done for this. So Roblox... Bro steal a brain rot is
Stop! You're hurting him!
Huh?
What did you do?
I'm just carving a pumpkin.
Lavaka!
What?
Pumpkin Lavaka!
I don't know what that means.
Sammy's not gonna be happy when he hears what you did to his Lavaka. He loves Lavakas.
Sammy? Who the hell is Sammy?
The creator of Steel Brain Rot.
That stupid brain rot game?
How dare you?
Huh? Get him.
Pumpkin Lavaka.
Oh no.
Subscribe.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Huh?
What did you do?
Bro steal a brain rot is actually cooked, and they somehow managed. to cook 1x from Forsaken.
Can someone tell me?
Bro Steal a Brain Rot is actually cooked, and they somehow managed to cook 1x from Forsaken too. So apparently Steal a Brain Rot just dropped an update adding a 1x ritual. And if you don't know who 1x is, bro, this guy used to be the most feared character in Roblox history. He was known for hacking games, breaking servers, and causing straight up chaos everywhere he went. But later it was confirmed to be all fictional accounts. So chill, Timmy.
Your Roblox account isn't getting cooked tonight.
But let's be real, Mex didn't deserve to be turned into a brain rot character in the big 2025. And bro,
What is Creepcraft even doing?
my guy uploaded a full tutorial on how to do the ritual. Like bro, you could be playing actual W games that deserve true fame.
Anyways, tell me in the comments. Are you gonna try the ritual or pay respect to the real one? Legend.
Bro Steal a Brain Rot is actually cooked, and they somehow managed to cook 1x.
Can someone tell me why Veronica is so buggy? Like, look at this. After I skate, I just can't sprint anymore. This is so annoying and genuinely makes me hate the update. And it's not a one-time thing, it happens all the time. if this is...
Breaking Forsaken survivors like beating a fight. First off is Chance, and assuming he finished his daily dose of gambling, I could probably one-shot him, since we all know Chance's luck is awful, so I would win. Next we have Elliot, and Elliot has the least amount of HP and can't heal himself, so I think I could beat him with some slight trouble from his Rush Hour ability. Next we have Jadetsky, and without his sword, he's just a fat bum that spends all day eating chicken, so I can beat him easily. Next we have Builderman, which I feel like he would actually win, because he could just put a turret down and then shoot a billion bullet holes into me before I could even get close to him. Subscribe for part 2, and Breaking Forsaken survive.
Look, this is how boys and girls drink water.
Okay.
Boys, have some good water. Now girls, have some good water. I don't know how to drive. Look, this is how boys and... girls drink water.
Okay.
Every night, he trains on a VR game that teaches how to save lives. For him, it's just practice, just another level. One day, everything feels normal, just calm and quiet. He's having breakfast with his father, when suddenly, his father clutches his chest. He isn't breathing, but his mind remembers every move he learned in VR. Push, release, push. After endless minutes, his father's heart beats again. The same game he once played for fun had just saved a life. Every night, he trains on a VR game that teaches how to save lives. For him, it's just practice, just another level. One day, everything feels normal, just calm and quiet.
Your head is pounding.
Your stomach is doing backflips.
You finally get a pass to the nurse's office. You walk in
Thinking you're about to get some real medical help.
You are not entering a clinic.
You are entering an interrogation room.
The nurse looks at you like you're an NPC trying to glitch out of the main quest.
Which is math.
She asks you a million questions.
Are you sure you have a headache? Did you drink enough water? Did you eat breakfast?
Bro,
This is not a detective show.
after this full-blown investigation, she goes to her cabinet and pulls out the one item that solves every problem.
A single ice pack.
Got a headache?
Ice pack.
Stomach hurts?
Ice pack.
You think you broke your arm?
Here's an ice pack.
Now walk it off.
And don't even get me started on trying to go home.
You could be on the verge of seeing the light.
But if you don't have a fever,
It's over for you.
that little thermometer is the final judgment. If it doesn't beep with a high number, she just tells you to lie down on that weird, crinkly paper cot for 5 minutes.
And think about your life choices.
You came in looking for help, and you left with a wet bag of ice and a side of disappointment. I'm completely cooked. Why is the school nurse so pointless? Like, bro, you're in class, your head is pounding,
Your stomach is doing backflips.
you find... Roblox garden, there were flowers, soft music playing, and one bench under a cherry tree. It felt peaceful, but heavy, like the kind of silence that means something. Every flower had a name tag. When you clicked one, a little kid's voice played, saying stuff like, I got an A today, or I helped grandma cook. Each one sounded a little older, like they were growing up through the recording. At the end of the path was one glowing switch. When I clicked... Roblox world like that, you should try. Because sometimes the quietest games carry the loudest meaning. Subscribe if you don't want to lose someone.
not So today I realized why Fortnite is dying, and I think it's partially my fault. And I realized that because I was 1v1ing Sarah, and I kept putting her in a box. Full box, zoo animal, animal in a zoo, full cage.
I'm a human being.
And after a while, she was tired of being boxed over and over, so she said this.
Okay, that's it. We're doing zero build.
So then we went to a zero build 1v1 map, and I was still able to full box her. Full box?
What the f?
You're getting boxed in zero build? Full box?
No!
And when we got back to the lobby, she said this.
They should vault boxes at this point.
So yeah, if you want to fix Fortnite, we should just vault boxes, I guess. So today I realized why Fortnite is dying, and I think it's partially my fault. And I realized... because I was 1v1ing Sarah.
Today's gonna awesome. We need to apologize.
Bro, trust me, many of y'all won't be able to play your favorite game.
We need to apologize to everyone who has ever bought the Ninja Stealing Handbook from us.
Bro, trust me, many of y'all won't be able to play your favorite games anymore. Roblox just announced face age verification, meaning you literally gotta scan your face to play certain games.
Yeah, your mom's ID era is officially over.
They're calling it safety, but let's be real.
It's Roblox's redemption.
Imagine opening the app and it says,
Please smile to continue.
bro, this ain't a game anymore, it's airport security. Half the player base gonna vanish overnight. many of y'all won't be able to play your favorite games anymore. Roblox just
Hey devs, how come I still don't have milestone skins? You do though. Well, they're just placeholders. Just give me actual milestones, please. Maybe if you subscribe. What? Well, Jonathan, I got something for you. Please never tell me that again. Okay, fine. Do you want to see what I have or not? Okay, why not? I got this from the boss man. And this. No way, when? Come back later. Yay! I will. Hey devs, how come I still don't have milestone skins? You do though. Well, they're just why not? I got this from the boss man. And this. No way, when? Come back later. Yay! I will. Hey devs, how come I still don't...
What do you mean scientists just found near immortal life? So researchers at the Bushveld Igneous Complex in South Africa were studying ancient volcanic rock when they found something shocking. Turns out these rocks, sealed away for over 2 billion years, had living indigenous microorganisms inside. Not fossils, not remnants. Actual, viable life still surviving inside fractures filled with clay. But Adam, couldn't these microbes just have snuck in the rock recently? Well, scientists confirmed their authenticity using multiple high-tech scans and imaging tests, revealing a physical barrier between them and the outside world, proving these cells weren't just stowaways.
Reasons to love the
Bro, I can't escape these John Pork comments like it's all your guys' fault. So if you don't know, I
1v.
How to avoid a tornado tutorial. Step 1. After you see the tornado coming.
New secret code!
Watching from under streetlights at night, it all started with a few eerie photos that appeared online of what seemed to be marketing for a short horror film. But then these images spread like wildfire, and real sightings began popping up everywhere. Reports came from dozens of states, and eventually from other countries. Retailers pulled clown masks off the shelves, schools banned clown costumes, and police issued warnings. Even a certain fast food chain decided to keep a certain clown out of the public eye until things calmed down. A few clowns were arrested for making threats, but most of the clowns turned out to be pranksters. As people were trick-or-treating, clowns began appearing in strange places. They were lurking near forests, standing by schools.
This girl petted a tiger and didn't wash her hands before going to see her cats. The moment they smelled her, they all ran away after her. The cats were very confused, so they decided to sniff her clothes and were even more shocked. It smelled like a wild bear because their owner had hugged one while wearing this dress. The cats thought she had defeated a bear all by herself. Before this, they were naughty troublemakers, always scratching the couch and peeing on pillows. But now, after smelling the wild animals, they started respecting her and became very well behaved. This girl petted a tiger and didn't wash her hands before going to see her cats. The moment they smelled her, they all ran away in fear. The cat were very confused. Exposing
How did this couch break format? The Simpsons teams brought all kinds of new POIs, but one is instantly recognizable. It's the house from the show, and inside are iconic references, but also the couch from the opening scene. It has this awesome sitting animation for 4 people total, but when everyone's on it, you instantly get 200. This creates 800 shield in a second, and there is no cool, so people tried using it in Storm to really keep up. And you can't let it get to the because they accidentally put the one-of-one healing couch everywhere. How did this couch break format? The Simpsons seasons brought all kinds of new POIs, but one is instantly recognizable. It's the house from the show, and inside.
Gorilla Tag profile pictures?
How did this
Gorilla Tag profile pictures? So, I've been making you guys gorilla. pictures. And I made 2 Gorilla Tag profile pictures for this video, and here they are. To get one, there's only 2 steps that you need to do in order to get one. The first step is just to go like and subscribe right now.
So Fortnite added a mythic tag this season, and everyone knows Sarah loves the tag, so this was her reaction. Here, I'll drop it.
Thank you.
Look at it, bro. Look how magical it looks.
Freaking gorgeous.
Crazy. Look how it sounds. Boom. I'm gonna drop it right here, and I'll step away from it.
Thanks, Wes.
Oh, I knew what you're doing.
You listen to this?
So Fortnite added a mythic tag this season, and everyone knows Sarah loves the tag, so this was her reaction.
So there's this guy who's going viral all over TikTok right now because he doesn't speak English. And every time somebody comments, he replies with the same heart emojis. The internet noticed and started dropping some of the most wild comments known to man.
I have a very bad case of diarrhea.
How sweet.
My brother has a brain tumor.
How wonderful.
My child was kidnapped. Have you seen him? Please, please help me.
How adorable. However, I think he's catching on now because I haven't seen him make any new replies. So there's this guy who's going viral all over TikTok right now because he doesn't speak English. And
I will comment on your video no matter what it is.
out of 10. It's so hard.
Break the tomato!
What does a kid cat do here, bro?
Shut up!
This out of 10.
Ew, what is that?
It's a heart.
Break the tomato!
Girl God, but the way he found the game is actually wild. You see, Jandal began as a normal Roblox player, but then out of nowhere, he quit the game. That was until he started learning game development, and after that in 2017, he went to a friend's party and met a few devs, which is where they decided to create Splitting Point Studio. Over time, they made several Roblox games like Field Trip Z and The Dusty Trick, which actually went pretty viral. But then in 2025, Jandal found a small game called Girl God, which at the time was being developed by a literal 16-year-old, so he bought a percentage of the game and became the GOAT. Jandal's lore is
This statue broke the Simpsons season because, as you guys have probably heard, yesterday Fortnite released their new Simpsons season update, and the main POI is the Springfield Town Square, which has this special statue sitting in the middle of it. Now, players quickly figured out that you could shoot its head off, which would turn it into this special mythic. At first, though, people were a little bit confused by what it was meant for, because it said it blocked headshot damage, which is something that everybody knew Fortnite would never add since it would be far too overpowered. But players quickly realized that they had actually indeed done this, because having the mythic head equipped made it so for one shot, pop off and have a fight. Five-second cooldown before letting you pick it back up and block more damage. This statue broke the Simpsons season because, as you guys have probably heard,
Don't make me go in there! Are these strings even? Don't pull too hard! It looks terrifying in there! This one needs to be longer! Don't forget about me! The string went into the hood! We gotta get it before it goes out the other side! What is this place? I'll go in to get it! Be careful in there! I need to go towards the light! It's about to come out the other side! I can't get it in time! I'm finally out of there! It's not over yet! Guess I'm going back in! I need to finish what I started! Weren't we just here? You're pulling too much! Looks like I'm coming too! I might have pulled too hard! Don't make me go in there! Are these strings even? Don't pull...
6-7 is everything. Mangoes is spelt with 6 letters. Mustard is spelt with 7. 6-7. 6 plus 7 equals 13. The 13th letter of the alphabet is the letter M. What does M stand for? Massive. Like the ninja. No, Dave for fate. M rotated 90 degrees counterclockwise equals this. This is a Greek symbol. That stands for sigma. 6-7 is everything. 6-7 is everything. Mangoes is spelled with 6 letters. Mustard is...
Here's the best part of New Player's Naked, and all of these are easy to get, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Medic is the easy choice. It gives you a consistent health source, and it's insanely easy to get. It's insanely overpowered for hardcore that is dedicated to shooters hard wall breaking. If you want to become more modern-based, hardcore artists can be really good. I myself use that one, but it is best paired together with the dancing ability you gain from the 5th speed up. Guys, if you're just trying to get some kills, shooter strength can be really good. Now, how do you actually get the power wheels needed? Click this video to find out. Here's the best part of New Player's Naked, and all of these...
Win some cash. For $100, can you tell me which one of these little fish has a very dark secret? Because if you watch the normal, says it's all away from Monty Master. Now, I didn't know who that was. I assumed it was some kid that movie getting a trailer and there was some random form until I looked up her name and realized she's a sushi chef. So it makes sense why these two hate each other. Monty Master wants to cook fish stick and serve him as food, while fish stick just wants to stay alive. And throughout all of Fortnite's trailers, I couldn't find these two actually interacting, except in Chapter 2, Season 4, when something did happen. Because inside of the shop was this Skull Squad back bundle, where you could type in code Little Pizza, then buy it to receive a bunch of skull skins. But if you equip Fish Skull, you may have noticed that his bio says Maki Master Strikes Again. The Fish Skull skin has a very dark secret.
Did you... Forsaken is broken right now. Most of...
I'm 19 years young.
19? Rob, you look 10 for 25.
As an adult model, this is my mother.
Hi. And you? There's not even a number for you. Hey, I'm joking. Calm down. Take the stick out your bum hole. I know, but on a rule. Why does she look like a Krispy Kreme glazed donut? No. Wait, no. You're telling me this don't look like a 12-pack Krispy Kreme glazed donut box that you can get from Tesco's?
Hi, I'm Gemma, aka Levi. I'm 37 years young.
You're not 37 years young. Who are you lying to? You were 47 years ago.
I was one of the first ever girls to make a friend by one of the fans.
One of the first time. Red light. Green girls on OnlyFans. Being a virgin in today's generation is actually the biggest flex. Yeah, I don't care what anyone says. There's kids out here losing. Are you chat girls? Are you chat being a virgin in today's generation is actually the biggest flex. Yeah, I don't care what anyone says. There's kids out here losing their virginity at ages 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Bruh, go play with some Hot Wheels or some Barbie dolls. I don't know, be a normal kid. When I was that age, I was searching up on YouTube tutorials on how to fight in under 5 minutes. Not how to get your back blown out in under 5 minutes. I remember I was talking to this one guy that told me he's a virgin, but in Roblox, his body count is 5. How the fuck does that work? How did you lose your virginity on Roblox? I don't understand. How does that even work? How do you do it? What games are you playing? Dress to impress me. I know this one guy that's 25 years old and still a virgin. And he's squeaky clean. When I say...
I was one of the first ever girls who... Three reasons why people...
Why does no one talk about how freaky female rappers are? Yeah, they're more lost than the men. I got a challenge for you. Name 5 female rappers that don't use their body or say anything freaky in their songs. 5, 4, 3. There's barely any. The other day I was listening to this song made by a female rapper, and I swear to God, these were the lyrics. Word for word, bar for bar. Bow, 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 none in my coochie. Bow, 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 slap on my booty. I just left downtown. My coochie pink, my booty hole brown. Is this what you call music? Is this what people are listening to now?
So, did it work? Nah. Kinda.
Shoot your dog for $20? Come on, bro, I can't shoot him. His name is Vinny, that's my real dog's name. No, Chad, I'm not gonna shoot my dog. Stop asking me to shoot him. No, I'm not doing it. Chad, you can't even shoot your sidekick. Wait, can you shoot them? Alright, now I'm curious. Okay, hold still for me, Benny. I promise it's not gonna hurt. Yo, no way! He's actually growling at me. Shoot your dog for $20.
Here's the timer, let's beat.
Guys, you won't believe what my parents just said. But if you're new here, basically my parents told me I had to quit YouTube unless I aced my exams. I know it's crazy, but this is how it went. My parents were home from a work trip. They were in their room. At first I was skeptical to go inside because they looked tired. But my sister literally pushes me from behind. My mom goes, "What's the matter?" I walk up to them, pull out my phone and said, "Here's my exam results. An A+. My mom's just speechless. My dad goes, "You really took it seriously, don't you?" I'm like, "Yeah, I didn't really have a choice." Then my sister spawns out of nowhere and goes, "Show them your channel." So I did. I showed them everything. 300,000 of you guys. Thousands of comments saying WSIS and hundreds of super thanks. My dad just looks at me and asks, "Is that real money?" I'm like, "Yup," and we've decided to donate it to charity every month. They looked at each other like they'd just seen a ghost or something. But then my mom nods her head. She goes, "Okay, go make us proud, son." Bro, it felt like a dream. We actually won. I'm here only because of you guys, and I'll never forget that. And a massive shout out to everyone.
I'm not gonna ask you to like her.
So Fortnite added these new sidekick pets, and I tried to name mine something inappropriate, and Fortnite actually let me do it, but then the name came out kind of weird. Oh wait, it let me put it, but it put it with stars. Wait, what?
Lil Tur!
And I have to pay to change that now, so that's awesome.
You have to pay to change it.
Yeah, you only get to customize one. Make the sidekick your own by locking in its appearance after purchase. Your choices are permanent. So Fortnite added these new sidekick pets, and I tried to name mine something inappropriate.
first, but then the name came out kind of weird.
Oh wait, let me.
Reasonable crash out?
Hi, friends. Hey. Yo, you wanna hit this? Hi.
Are you a girl?
Oh, please don't kill me.
Reasonable crash out?
I regret doing this, but if this video gets 10 likes and 5 comments, I'll change my YouTube Roblox display name to Namless. If this happens, I'm gonna blast my little.
Tim, did you do your homework today, Tim?
I don't go to school.
You don't go to school? What do you mean you don't go to school?
Yeah.
Well, what do? You got a job?
No. You might not be able to play Roblox anymore after this update. Starting in 2026, every Roblox player will have to take a selfie. And AI will decide how old you look. If the system thinks you're under 13, your chat gets instantly nuked. Harder than Hiroshima by USA, and you'll have 48 hours to prove your age before Roblox sends you to permanent NPC mode. So when Roblox says cheese, be ready to smile. Only to get insta-locked faster than a scam center in India. If you're 14 with a...
Does anyone else hang around that one homie who's all...
You might not be able to play Roblox anymore after good luck, bro, because Roblox is about to treat you like a 30-year-old construction worker.
Bruh.
And if you're 16 with a baby face, say goodbye to talking to your friends. The AI is gonna think you still eat Lunchables and sends you back to first grade, bro, because Roblox is about to treat you like a 13 with a mustache. Good luck, bro, because Roblox is about to treat you like a 30-year-old construction worker.
Bruh.
And if you're 6...
Does anyone else hang around that one homie who's always trying to save his relationship? My boy? Yeah, he was that guy. We could be on the way somewhere. I'm like...
We finna go hoop. Let's head out.
And him? Bro, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to text my girl. She's mad again. And here's the problem. No matter how bad it got, when it came to her, he fought like Meliodas. But with us, he was emotionless like Sai. I'm like...
Bro, you can text her later. We got next. Hurry up.
But then he's mad. Shut the fuck up. She's tripping right now. Stop. And please shut the fuck up. She said spin the camera 360 so she knows I'm not lying.
Spin the camera.
Now I'm lost, but he's dead serious, recording every inch of the car.
Just take a picture of me, bro.
Next thing you know, he's spiraling with tears sitting right in the back of his eyes. What is she saying? Whose hair tie is that? Do you have a pink hair tie in this car? I'm staring at him like,
What? Yeah, it's my sister's car.
he gets out the car, calls her. Gets back in, I ask,
You good?
he's like, take me home. She told me straight up, it's either her or y'all. Ain't no in between. And then it hits me. This ain't even new. I seen this play out before. On TikTok, this dude was already drowning in arguments, walking on eggshells with his girl. One night he's on FaceTime with her, same room as all his friends. They joking around till one of them yells out another girl's name. Not just any girl's name, his ex's. Is that Alexa? Click, she hangs up. Now he's over texting, thumbs moving too fast. 10 minutes pass, nothing. 20 minutes pass, nothing. 30 minutes pass, ping. He gets dragged into a group chat with her and her best friend. Both of them cussing him out, and right when he thinks it's just words, he opens it. A video. Laughing emojis flying across the screen, and there she is, laying up with another man, calling him daddy. Does anyone else hang around that one homie who's
has recently unveiled his newest project, Craft GPT. It's a working AI chatbot built using Redstone and spans over a whopping 439 million blocks. Just like ChatGPT, you can have full conversations with it. Ask it questions and it'll give you an answer. You would just have to wait 2 hours for a response. And get this, the tick rate was already boosted to about 40,000 times faster than normal. Without the speed boost, it would take a few years to give an answer. But even with that, this build is crazy impressive. Bro, someone literally built ChatGPT in Minecraft. Sam Uri, the YouTuber that built Minecraft in Minecraft, has recently unveiled his newest project, Craft GPT. It's a working AI chatbot built using Redstone and spans over a whopping 439 million. Blocks. Just like ChatGPT, you can have full conversations with it. Ask it questions and it'll...
The strongest cartoon skin in I'm using the Test Your Mind emote to show where their strengths evolve, and their skins like buttons, new alarms, barely usable. Then we could look at Mr. Meeseeks, who's a little bit stronger but still very low. But then we could look at Hank Hill, who has the bad strength and is the first one. But then we have Bender, who's made entirely of metal, and his punches break the business. But getting even stronger, there is Peter Griffin. This version has been hitting the gym and gets even higher and breaks the And I thought that would be it until I discovered the giant chicken. He is a tough fighter and he gets very high. Even better, there's Jake the dog. With some morphing and whatnot, I guess he maxes out. The strongest cartoon skin in Fortnite.
no way the great meme reset is actually going to work, and it's extremely depressing because although many of us want this to become our reality, there will always be internet clowns that will go to extreme lengths to ruin this plan, and the people that we're trying to influence won't even care because they are living in a world where internet slop is infesting them. Guys, there's no way the great meme reset is actually going to work, and it's extremely depressing because although many of us want this to become our reality, there will always be internet clowns that will go to extreme lengths to ruin this plan, and the people that we're trying to influence won't even care because they are living in a world where internet slop...
It was Mingle time, and after a few rounds, me and these other yellow people decided to team up. As we made our way to the final game, we realized that it was yellow people versus blue hair people. The first round started, and I was landing hits left and right until they took out two of their own. On to the triangle, where they pushed me off, but my plot armor saved me. And then they pushed me off again, and my plot armor vanished. It was Mingle time, and after a few rounds, me and these other yellow people decided to team up. As we...
Where did these iconic Roblox sounds originate from? Starting with the gravity coil sound, which actually comes from a guy who played an instrument called a Jew harp, which he then uploaded the sound to a free sounds website, which Roblox ended up taking. But the story behind Roblox footsteps and is even crazy, because this iconic footstep sound was actually originally meant to be used in Lego movies. It was uploaded in 2005 by Jeff the Drummer to a website for free Lego sound effects, which Roblox took and used for their game. But the most unexpected story is because if you slow down the audio, it sounds like exactly the same voice as the sound effect, which was uploaded by John Chavez in 2009, a Roblox admin. Where did these iconic Roblox sounds originate from? Starting with the gravity coil sound, which actually comes from a guy who played an instrument called a Jew harp, which he then uploaded the sound.
Halloween just happened, but
Each of your Fortnite skins hate each other, and that probably seems obvious since every game you play, your goal is to take out other outfits until you're the last one standing. Except for some of the older skins, it was about more than just winning, as they can be found wearing these different colored armbands, which actually kind of have a deep meaning. Since soldiers and wars tend to look pretty similar, countries started wearing different colored patches so you don't accidentally shoot your own ally. This explains why similar skins wear the same color since they're obviously on a team, while skins like Skull Trooper and Gold Trooper, who are completely opposite, wear different colors. Each of your Fortnite skins hate each other, and that probably seems obvious since every game you play.
The Copper Golem doesn't remember where each chest is. Instead, it checks them one by one, starting with the closest, then moving to the next, and so on, until it finds a suitable one. If it can't find a chest nearby, it starts wandering aimlessly around the world, carrying your items until it eventually stumbles upon an empty chest. The Copper Golem doesn't remember where each chest is. Instead, it checks them one by one, starting with the...
What do you mean a guy learned an entire language just to apologize to a girl he hurt as a kid, bro? This is next level dedication. When this guy was in elementary school, he was a total bully to a new girl. He made her life miserable until she finally transferred to him and never saw her again. Years go by, and the guilt absolutely eats him alive. He realizes the terrible thing. So he spends his entire high school life secretly learning sign language. He becomes fluent, not to talk to anyone else, but with a 1 in a million chance he might see her again. After graduation, he tracks her down. He finds her standing on a bridge, looking at the water. His heart is pounding. He walks up to her, taps her on the shoulder, and when she turns around, he just starts signing. I am so sorry. I needed to tell you. She just watches him, tears filling her eyes. They didn't just reconnect. He literally learned a new way to speak just to heal a wound from their past. What do you mean a guy learned an entire language?
Guys, they actually have K-pop Demon Hunter shrimp chips. Or they're actually called shrimp crackers, but I call them shrimp chips.
Ever notice the difference between what dudes tell their boys and what actually went down? Like we in class, she leans over real casual, whispers, "Can I have a piece of gum?" That's it. No smile, no wink, nothing. Him, voice shaking, eyes dodging hers, barely getting words out.
Nah, I don't got one. Ask him. Yo, Jacob, Sarah wants some gum.
Like she hit him with a sexy jutsu. End of story. But then you hear the remix later when he tells the boys, personality switch quicker than Zenitsu.
You know a girl I've been crushing on? She asked for my gum, but the way she said it was different. She was looking at me, eyes locked in, biting her lip, making noises like Hinata. She ain't say a piece of gum. She said, I want your gum. Spit it in my mouth. I said, chill. And then she slid the paper over, wrote her number with my pencil, and whispered, call me tonight.
Whole lunch table screaming,
Yeah!
Nah, you capping. But by the next day, rumor spreads, she finds out. Now most girls, they run to their friends, scream, cry, but not her. He walks in class, nervous, thinking the moment he sees her, he's about to get slapped, punched, something. Door opens. She walks in. No smile, no books, eyes locked on him. Closer, closer, closer. And then she just walks right past him. Each step heavier than the last. Time passes, but she don't say a word. Instead, she writes a note, folds it up, passes it to one student, then another, making his way across the room, almost to him, when the teacher snatches it, walks to the front of the class, unfolds it, and reads. Ever notice the difference between what news tells them? She leans over real casual, whispers. That's it. No smile, no wink, nothing. Voice shaking, eyes dodging hers, barely getting words out.
Nah, I don't got one. Ask him. Yo, Jacob, Sarah wants some gum.
Like she hit him with a sexy jutsu. End of story.
11 times 12 equals 131. I'm gonna say false. Alright, W. Can sharks swim backwards? Well, hold on. That shark is swimming backwards right there. So I'm gonna say yes. W, come on. Do books read us when we're not looking? Don't be silly always. 11 times 12 equals 131. I'm gonna say false. Alright, W. Can sharks swim backwards? Well, hold on. That shark is swimming backwards right there. So I'm gonna say yes. W, come on. Do books read us when we're not looking? Don't be.
Wait, how is he doing that? Round 1, fight!
Where are you going? I see you. Mole, mole.
I don't want it!
Wait, how is he doing that?
This is my application for support of fellow monkey, Showy Television. My favorite part about Super
The food is ready.
block SMP server so viral. The point of the challenge is to start on just a single grass block and expand it into a massive island. This makes it one of the hardest servers in the world to beat. Like this player who actually knows how to play. The server works on any device, so here's how to join. On Bedrock, just go to Realms and type in this ROM code, and on Java, just use this IP. Why is the one block SMP server so viral?
The Kin's original design remains largely the same, but Kin Jr. was going to be more spider-like, his long slender arms stretching out to get us. This was likely changed so that he'd more closely resemble the painting in the moor that illustrates this monster. The original puppets were much larger and more imposing, with one depicting a puppet who tears off the strings controlling him. Could this be an act of defiance against the Kin? Kin and Kin Jr. in a burning haze of fury. The
Ken's original design remains such.
Hey, it's me, my baby. I've been in the house for too long. I have an idea. We're going camping. I always wanted to let Harris play outside, but I kept worrying about the dangerous dog sun and annoying mosquitoes. With this dino tent, it provides protection against mosquitoes and also shelter against the sun. Oh right, I forgot about Harris. I'm coming, baby. And of course, camping chest. I had a feeling Harris would be scared, so I prepared his remote of happiness. Unfortunately, he was scared, but I knew all he wanted was for us to go in with him. Look, Harris, we have been... by a dinosaur. It's a joke, Harry. I'm joking, Harry. Stop it, Harry. Stop it. You like it here, Harry? Don't touch me, Baba. Hey, it's me. My baby has been moody because of being in the house.
Do it! Just do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it! Do it! Just do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it! Do it!
Dude, there's a Roblox avatar bundle.
You will never find it.
Dude, there's a Roblox avatar bundle that was only on sale for 1 hour called The Real One. It looked normal. Simple face, plain outfit, but players noticed something weird. When you stood still, the chest moved, like it was breathing. No animation, no script, just moving. People thought it was an optical illusion until one guy took a screenshot. In the photo, the chest wasn't moving. The camera was. Like something behind the screen had shifted. The model's gone now, deleted from the catalog, but every few months, someone says it reappears on sale for a few minutes. The listing's description is always blank, but if you refresh the page fast enough, one word flashes before it disappears again. Alive. Interesting, right? Subscribe for...
Just do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yesterday is set tomorrow. So just do it! Make your dreams come true! Just do it! Do it! Just do it!
Hey everyone, the new Ink Games update just dropped, and with it comes an awesome new monthly calendar power. So here's everything you need to know about it. When you activate the power, your character winds up their arm, entering a short animation. Each use gives you 3 wind-ups, and you can stack up to 9 wind-ups total. What does it do? With 4 and 9 wind-ups, you can deal up to 35 to 40% of a player's HP with a strong knockback. It also works with push, fists, and knife, letting you pull off some really creative combos. In theory, you could even use it as a mini super push, which is pretty awesome. So, What do you all think? Is this new?
Bro, Oreo is going insane. They just released Thanksgiving special Oreos, and the flavors are crazy. I'm talking creamed corn, cranberry sauce, and even turkey stuffing. Bro, turkey Oreos? That must be a crime against both Thanksgiving and cookies. Don't get me wrong, I love Oreo, but you will never catch me eating this flavor fiasco. The rest in the special tin are fine, like pumpkin pie or caramel apple pie, but these other ones are diabolical. At least they didn't make a gravy one. Imagine that. Would y'all try these? Bro, Oreo is going in.
Your Roblox account might be.
I'll be back in 24 hours, and if you get this notification, that means that you treated this video right. I'll be back in 24 hours, and if you get this notification, that means that you treated this video right. I'll be back in 24 hours, and if...
Today we're going to be taking a look.
Mrs. Krabappel, isn't Bart supposed to face the window so he won't be tempted to look at his neighbor's paper?
You're right, Martin. Bart, the test will start now.
Mrs. Krabappel, I'm finished. May I go outside and read under a tree?
Certainly, Martin. What are you looking at, Bart? Are those naughty dogs back again?
This aptitude test we administered this morning has revealed that the young Bart here is what we call a gifted child.
What?
Your son is a genius, Mr. 64.
Okay, impossible.
Bart, we'd like you to try a school that doesn't rely on grades. Does that sound good, Bart?
Sign me up, Doc.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with a father kissing his son. I think.
Mrs. Krabappel, isn't Bart supposed to think?
So I was scrolling on YouTube when I saw this weird video on my feed. Subway Surfers No Coins World Record. I clicked, not expecting much, but it ended up being one of the most insane things I've ever seen. For over 5 minutes, this dude is just playing with the death, avoiding every single coin. But then I found out this was just the tip of the iceberg. This is a hand cam of someone doing the no coins challenge. What is bro doing? Is he casting a spell? I even tried doing this myself, and I failed miserably. But it gets crazier, because you go onto speedrun.com. Remember that 5-minute video in the beginning? Well, that is nothing compared to the current world record holder. Some Brazilian guy who went an hour and 46 minutes without collecting a single coin. But then you realize that's in the no keys category, which are like revives for the player. That's where you find the actual world record. Some dude in China managed to boot up Subway Surfers and collect no coins for over 2 hours and 42 minutes. That's longer than the first Avengers movie. So I was scrolling on YouTube and I saw this weird...
Now you can actually make nether portals like super huge, but no one really doesn't, because why would you do that? Well, these are actually amazing for hidden bases, and it has nothing to do with the portal itself, rather where it takes you. It does take you to the nether at the same coordinates divided by 8, but the same y coordinate, meaning entering here versus here could take you to vastly different spots, and with an unsuspecting setup, a main entrance to a general area and a hidden entrance that takes you to a base. You know how you can actually make nether portals like super huge, but no one really does it, because why would you do that? Well, these are actually amazing for hidden bases, and it has nothing to do with the portal itself. rather where it takes you. Portals take you to the Nether at the same coordinates divided by 8.
I usually get stopped from buying all the Battle Pass levels, but not this time.
You can buy the whole Battle Pass.
Wait, really?
Yes, but only if you can prove you're a real Simpsons fan.
Oh no.
By answering 3 trivia questions.
You know?
I usually get stopped from buying all the Battle Pass levels, but not this time.
You can buy the whole Battle Pass.
Wait, really?
Yes, but only if you can prove you're a real Simpsons fan.
Oh no.
By answering 3 trivia questions.
I need the emotes.
What is Bart Simpson's favorite cartoon?
Itchy and Scratchy. That one's easy.
Now, where does Homer work?
Well, I don't know the name of it, but it's a nuclear testing plant, right? It's on the map.
It's close.
Okay, good. One more.
What is Marge Simpson's middle name?
She has a middle name?
Of course she does.
Is it Blue? I don't know.
Close.
Okay, wait, please help me out in the comments. What is her middle name? I usually get stopped from buying all the Battle Pass levels, but not this time.
You can buy the whole Battle Pass.
Wait, really?
Yes, but only if you can prove you're a real...
The Forsaken characters I could beat in a fight and why I could beat them. Isn't real, isn't real, isn't real. This guy's just this guy. Isn't real, isn't real. This guy's an old man. Isn't real, isn't real. I'll just give this guy a hug and a sandwich. Isn't real, isn't real, isn't real, isn't real. I would fucking curb stomp you. Isn't real, isn't real, isn't real. Yeah, that's about it. The Forsaken characters I could beat in a fight and why I could beat them.
Yo, Mom, I met Steve!
What if you told Jandel to his face that...
Yo, Mom, I met Steve! Bro, Cristiano Ronaldo. CR17, man. CR7. No, 7.
What if you told Jandel to his face that Steal a Brain Rot is better than Plants vs. Brain Rots? That's exactly what this streamer did. It all started when Jandel joined the server and wrote to the streamer that he loves him.
You know, Mom, I already told you I don't want to take a bath. I mean, I don't like getting wet. Water gets in my ear. It's awful experience. Awful experience. And here's the thing, and I hope you see my argument here. It's not fair. Here's what we can do. Let me just propose something. We turn off the faucet, and I go back to watching the princess, the girl, on the TV. What if we do the octopus toy? I got the octopus toy. Octopus toy. Now that's interesting. You know, Mom, I already told you I don't want to take a bath. I mean... Water gets in my ear. It's awful experience. Awful experience. And here's the thing, and I hope you see my argument here. It's not fair. Here's what we can do. Let me just propose something. We turn off the faucet, and I go back to watching the princess. I got the octopus toy. Octopus toy. Now that's interesting.
From now on, anyone who walks around the house with their shoes on will incur debt, and each step they take will increase their debt counter by 1. How does it work? The higher the number, the slower your movement speed. Now, sometimes you'll have emergencies, so I'll let you get away with a few steps.
Chicken feet! Number feet! Give me something to do!
Hello, dear. What are you supposed to be?
I'm a monkey. The real question is, what are you supposed to be?
Hey, that's not nice to say. I'm not that ugly. You need to start being more kind.
You're right. I'm sorry, sir.
Ma'am.
What?
Yeah, I'm a mother of 12. It's hard.
Well, I'm sorry, ma'am. That was rude, but are you sure you're not gonna eat me or something?
Oh, here we go again with the assumption. Just because I'm a flesh-eating monster does not mean I eat flesh.
Well, if you're called a flesh-eating monster, wouldn't it make sense that you eat flesh?
Okay, you're right.
Aha! I knew I was right. Oh God, I was right!
Come here.
Chicken feet! Number feet! Give me something to do! Oh my God!
able to play Roblox after death. You might...
David Vetter was no ordinary boy. He was born with a rare condition that left him without an immune system, which meant even the smallest germ in the air could get him. To keep him safe, doctors built a sealed plastic chamber where he spent most of his life. Inside, he had toys, a bed, even a TV, all sterilized. But he could never hug his mom or touch the outside world. Any physical contact he had was through the gloves attached to the chamber. NASA even built him a special suit so he could walk and play outside, but he only used it 6 times. A bone marrow transplant gave him hope of living like a normal boy, but hidden inside the donor's marrow was an undetected virus, and with no way to defend it, the virus spread quickly, causing hundreds of tumors. He spent his last days with family outside the bubble, finally free for the first time. He passed away at just 12 years old. David Vetter was no ordinary boy.
Bro, if you're in Group 7, then congratulations, Twin. We might actually be the best group ever, because the creator just dropped a new update.
And nah, bro, this is getting out of hand.
You're born between October 23rd and November 10th.
I know this sounds like something straight out of a science textbook.
But it basically means you can steal powers and multiply them by 100. At this point, Group 7 doesn't even feel like a group anymore, bro.
It's a full-on Marvel squad.
Group 1, our biggest rivals, probably gave up by now.
Because we're officially the superpower.
So yeah, subscribe and comment your group to let other friends from your group know about it. Bro, if you're in Group 7, Congratulations, Twin. We might actually be the best group ever, because the creator just dropped a new update.
And nah, bro, this is getting out of hand.
If you're born between October 23rd and November 21st, you get void energy manipulation and ether amplification.
I know this sounds like some...
What's he doing out there? I'm digging to the other side of the world. I was made for this. This is our life mission. You'll make it like a foot. We're making progress. You need to stop this now. We've already made it so far. We can't turn back now. The job's not done. Just turn around. It's just locked now. I'm stronger than I look. It's getting kinda hot. That means we're close. It can't be that deep. Just a little further. I've been falling for a while. We made it out the other side. It is pretty deep. Today's the day. Let's get to work. What's he doing out there? I'm digging to the other side. Side of the world.
How long before I see results?
Am I at the surface yet? I feel like I've been going up forever. Oh, here we go. Alright. Oh, yep. I'm in the middle of nowhere. That's great. Okay. What? Dude! Where the hell am I? Am I at the surface yet? I feel like I've been going up forever. Oh.
Gorilla Tag is hiding something. I was just playing Gorilla Tag until I noticed the green dot in the sky got huge. The first time we spotted this green dot was when the Halloween update came out a few weeks ago. Well, we didn't think much of it until it got even bigger in this most recent update. It could be similar to the movie.
Fortnite messed up with the built-in battle pass item in the show, and this hides a secret. We all remember the Superman skins from the Captain America 6's battle pass. They came with this exclusive glide animation that only That was until in the item shop Fortnite added the Good Night Sweet Dreams bundle, and in it there's the Dozy Dreamer outfit. It looks normal at first, and we all know that when sleeping, people have all kinds of dreams, from falling off of buildings to being superheroes. And sure enough, if you equip this outfit and drop in from the battle bus without owning any of Superman's battle passes, players can now just do his exclusive glide animation. Fortnite messed up and put a built-in battle pass item in the shop.
So today I worked in a Roblox restaurant, but not any restaurant. This one was haunted. Not only was it haunted, but I had evil customers who would kill me if I didn't get their food in time. This bat also kept stealing my lettuce. Now this guy was the worst customer ever. He threatened to kill me! Which made me nervous, which made me go dizzy, so I kept messing with the door. I ended up giving him the wrong order, so he killed me. I am never working here again, so today I worked in a Roblox restaurant, but not any restaurant.
Day 136 of making my own short film.
You know, I think my friends told me about this cave.
What'd they say?
They say the fire went looking for a dead wife and never came out. They say he found something else instead. just trying to scare me, though.
Well, did it work?
Nah. It's possible. Okay, now it's possible.
Who are they to lock up the forest? I pay taxes. I pay the farm this cave up here that's getting sealed off for good. You want to go check it out?
Sounds kind of scary.
The final day of making my own short film.
Meet Too Slow, a Roblox short YouTuber who has just about scraped by while posting very low effort content to his audience of Not only this, but he has also scammed his audience and is also working with some very bad people in order to get revenge on the people that exposed him. Hi, my name is Ducky. I post a documentary every 3 days, so make sure to subscribe with notifications to never miss an upload. I'm also hosting a 1000 Robux giveaway every single week in my Discord server. that in order to enter. But before we can continue further,
never said Jimmy the Bishop. Never said Jimmy. Remember said Jimmy the Bishop. Remember said
Dude, I couldn't focus on what you were saying with that thing on your face. I was sick of staring at it. Dude, I couldn't focus on what you were saying with that.
Let's make a crazy zombie cutter in Minecraft. First we place a cutter in the middle. Now we place a dispenser and some armor stands on the side. Now we place a piston and push all the armor stands on the side. Now we just cover it up and place a zombie head on the cutter and place some carpets to make it look like a zombie. And there we have it, guys. Let's make a crazy zombie cutter in Minecraft. First we place a cutter in the middle. Now we place a dispenser and some armor stands on the side. Now we place a piston and push all the armor stands on the side. Now we just cover it up. And place a zombie head on the cutter.
Wait, Scoobert has been.
I just posted my first thirst trap ever on a secret account, and guess how many likes it got? 4! Does this mean I'm ugly? I just posted my first thirst trap ever on a secret account, and guess how many likes it got? 4! Does this mean I'm ugly? I just posted my first... Does this mean I'm ugly?
Why Hexgrad costs over 1,000?
Remember how a new meme would go viral one week? Everyone would be talking about it, and the next week it would die off, and nobody would care about it anymore. Yeah, those were the good old days. Now all we have is the 6'7" kid, dumb AI videos. And those videos, like I'm just with my friends showing a meme that would actually make me laugh. Speaking of laughing, remember when Try Not to Laugh videos used to be popular? How did we ever think those videos were funny? I swear to God, I used to watch those 1-hour Try Not to Laugh compilations all day. But now, if I want to find a video that's actually funny, I have to doom scroll on TikTok for 5 hours just to find anything good. Like if you agree. Bro, we need to talk about how memes don't die anymore. Do you guys remember? Remember how a new meme would go viral one week? Everyone would be talking about it, and the next week it would die off. Guys, how are we already 2 months into school? Like, bro, last week was just summer. I swear I just blinked and I'm already hearing. Bro, no, it's not time. I'm still mentally processing September. I'm like, where's the time going? Also, I'm pretty sure we skipped some holidays entirely this year. Like, does anyone genuinely remember Easter?
The school teacher that got added to Fortnite, basically 6 or 7 years ago, there was a teacher named Mr. Hillman who couldn't teach his students because they were too obsessed with Fortnite. This was right around the time that Fortnite Mobile came out, so all of the kids in the school teacher that got added to Fortnite, basically 6 or 7 years ago, there was a teacher named Mr. Hillman who couldn't teach his students because they were too obsessed with
Hello there.
Roblox just made a life-changing update, and it's actually really good. So we all know that the Roblox logo was just horrible in the past. Like, I don't know what went through their minds thinking that this was a good idea. But recently, a screenshot of the new Roblox logo. Has been going viral, and this is what it looks like.
He's white. He's the devil.
Guys, we're back placing the most noobs ever in Roblox.
Called only Oldax.
I trust my man. Maybe I trust you.
October might have been the worst month for memes ever. Like the month started off with stupid memes like chicken stars and blue collar SpongeBob, but it only got worse from there. Because not even a week later, the internet gave us this AI slop. Like it's getting so bad that these from there. Because not even a week like chicken stars and blue collar SpongeBob.
designing bedrooms in really tight confined spaces. There is this one on TikTok and it just teaches us on how to maximize space in a small bedroom and design like a fully functional house. But the funny part about these videos is that they always over-exaggerate the stories and whatever. Like, just look at this.
Watch out.
Can turn this desert chimney into a luxury house. How to design a 0.1 square meter apartment. Live in an abandoned cave house.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but anyways, my mission today is to try and recreate these bedroom designs in Roblox. It seems easy. Enough, so let's get to it. Okay, so
yeah, bro, P-Bert really hooked us up this time. Limited emotes, cool titles, and actual costumes all in one place. Make sure you hit those daily quests. and farm candy as fast as you can because this shop's not staying around for long. Alright bro, let me break it down for you because here's how you actually get candy in the new Halloween update. So there are a bunch of ways to earn candy now, and it's honestly a pretty fun system. You can get candy by trick-or-treating, which means going around and knocking on doors in most game modes for random drops. You can also earn candy by defeating players as a guard, collecting it off the ground, or even stealing it straight from other players. Here's the catch bro, all the candy you collect during a game is called unsecured candy. That means you don't actually own it yet until the round ends. If you collect candy in something like red light, green light, it's still unsecured. But if you survive the game, it becomes secured and fully yours forever. Now, here's the spicy part. If you get ragdolled by another player, you instantly lose 30% of your unsecured candy. Other players can run over and pick it up, but you can also interrupt them and steal it back if you're fast enough. And one last thing, bro. Sometimes when you claim candy at the end of a round, there's a random UI pop-up that appears. If you click it in time, you get a bonus of 299 secured candy instantly. So yeah, bro, that's the full breakdown. Trick or treat by knocking on doors. Defeat players as a guard. Collect or steal candy from others. Survive to secure it. Watch out for ragdolls and that bonus pop-up. It's actually a super fun grind system, and definitely the best way to farm up candy fast for the P-Bird shop.
aquarium bed in.
are the ghosts of the stupid dead people. Oh no, stop fighting!
god, bro. This has to be the shittiest and most...
out of them, and he was telling them, "Stop beating me, I'm just a monkey." What was
So you hit the ground, hit the other, put him in the basement, like lock him there.
the guy?
Take his mom to Olive Garden.
Take his mom to Olive Garden? Is it a date?
Yes, sure. What did he say to me? Santa Claus is early. Santa Claus is early.
Shit! They're on to me!
Santa Claus is
Alrighty, just a 10-minute power nap, huh?
Excuse me, Mr. Boss. I got those paper.
He said 6'7". He said 6'7". He said 6'7".
To activate a conduit, you need at least 16 prismarine blocks around it. Do that and a blue heart appears at its center, but if you build it up to 42 blocks, the power grows. Its range expands from 32 to 96 blocks, spreading light and strength through the water. And when it's complete, the heart opens. To activate a conduit, you need at least 16 prismarine blocks around it. Do that and a blue heart appears at its center.
Today we're going to be taking a look.
I just got stuck inside the washing machine because my sock was in the very back of it, so I climbed inside to get it. But when I did that, the door shut and locked. But the worst part is, my phone's about to die, so I can't even doom scroll and pass the time. I just got stuck inside the washing machine because my sock was in the very back of it, so I climbed inside to get it. But when I did that, the door shut and locked. But the worst part is, my phone's about to die, so I can't even doom scroll and pass the time. I just got stuck inside the washing machine because my sock was in the very back of it, so I climbed inside to get it. But when I did that, the door.
Yo, Tristan, it's been so long since we posted, bro. No, yeah, we gotta fix this. How long we're gonna be posting every weekend?
Look for the Gummy Bear album in stores on November 13th with lots of music, videos, and extras. Look for the Gummy Bear album in stores on November 13th with lots of
When the cake table blueprint is given during a party event inside 99 Nights in the Forest, many players would assume that once all of the cake is gone, the table becomes completely useless. But if you crafted a hammer and then broke the cake table, then a new blueprint will be given to you, and placing it will bring all the cake back like it was never eaten. When the cake table blueprint is...
Did you know that when you eating hamburger is getting less and less hamburger because you is eating hamburger?
Guys, me, this might sound weird, but I think my baby is secretly a cat. Let me explain. First, the flip. Every time I place him down on his back, boom, he activates cat mode. This position allows him to move quickly. He enters into hunting mode, always curious, ready for action. Second, play hard to get. Oh, he saw me alright, but he chooses to ghost me. 99% cat vibes. And lastly, the second I'm busy, that's when he suddenly needs me. 1000% cat. Meow, 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 meow.
It's called Sakura School Tower. At first everything seems normal, it's just a bright, colorful lobby, but once you spawn in, you'll notice something off. There's an anime girl locked up. Go a little further, and you'll trigger a strange cut scene showing a hidden door. Keep climbing, and you'll spot a code on the wall, 666. Keep going further, then comes the creepy part. On the wall, you will see a disturbing image, and when you finally reach that mysterious door, that's when you realize this game's dark secrets are only just beginning. Subscribe for part 2. Bro, it's Roblox. If you got teleported into the back rooms, which level are you stuck in? Part 2. First up, level run. The moment you enter this level, you immediately run. No hesitation, just run. Because when you look back, you'll see a shit ton of entities trying to chase your ass, and if you're someone with weak stamina, pack it up. You're not surviving this. Next, level 6. Lights out. A room that is in complete darkness and silence. Yeah, flashlights won't even do shit on this level. But this place was said to have no traces of entities. You just have to suffer trying to feel your way out while in complete silence. All you gotta do is not go insane, and you're good. Then we got level 7, Thalassophobia. Anyone with the fear of the ocean will literally have a panic attack here, because this level consists of an ocean with an abyss. Once you step outside the entrance room, you will immediately feel a strong pull trying to drag you towards the bottom. Plus, there's a literal sea monster lurking, so I'm not even gonna risk it. Next up, level 974, Kitty's house. The safest level on this list by far, because not only do you have a house that is pink themed, you even got a friendly entity named Kitty. It doesn't do anything, really. He just watches you inside its house and only wants cute things. Just mind your manners and don't overstay. And finally, level. Yeah, I ain't reading all that. Basically, one of the most dangerous levels in the back rooms, with stairs going up infinitely and swarming with entities. They say if you jump at step 5,000, you'd be sent back to Earth, but if you jump at the wrong stairs, your ass gets sent to this crazy place. Comment down which one you choose. If you got
Do you know the story
of Stingy Jack and why we call it Jack-o'-lanterns. Well, trust me, it's pretty creepy. The legend says there was once a con man named Stingy Jack, and he was so evil the devil himself wanted to meet him. So on Halloween night, the devil appeared to Jack to collect his soul. But quick on his feet, Jack begged for a dying wish and asked for a drink together. And one drink turned to many, and Jack was able to trick the devil into using his power to transform into a coin to pay for their drinks. And when he did, Jack snatched the coin and put it next to a cross, trapping the devil. But years later, when Jack eventually died, the devil no longer wanted his soul. So he gave Jack a coal from hell and placed it in a carved turnip to roam Earth forever. Do you know the story of Stingy?
Bet you can't hit that bird from here. What are those cats doing behind you? Get up! Get up! What do you think he's doing?
Drug lab? Reading comic books, what am I, Kreskin? You tell me what he's doing.
Going to find out. Gotta keep these warm. Eggs? That bird I killed was their mother. I don't want her babies to die too. Oh, honey. Oh, come here. Oh my goodness. Look. Bet you can't hit that bird from here. Oh my god.
How many cats can hold me? One cat. How many cats can hold me?
Just so you know, I have a dog.
Me and my son helped a noob get to 50 days in 1999.
Everyone's panicking about the 2026 Roblox selfie update. But relax, here's how to actually survive it. Starting in 2026, Roblox is rolling out a full AI age check system. And until then, enjoy the freedom of using chat while you still can. But if you want to survive the update, there are 2 ways to prove your age. So here's how you do it. Option 1. Take a short video selfie inside the Roblox app. And no, Kendiscoop, you can't take a photo of your brother. And no, you can't upload a photo of your dad, your dog, or some random dude from Google Images. This system uses an AI platform called Persona, Roblox's new partner in crime. It basically scans your face and estimates how old you look, faster than your math teacher guessing you didn't do the homework. So to pass this, remember these steps. Good lighting. Don't look like you're recording from a cave. No filters, no weird angles, no sunglasses. Use your phone if your PC webcam has potato quality.
You don't have arthritis.
Love when they don't sugarcoat it.
Yo, thanks again for agreeing to watch my buddy's dog. Oh, of course, man. Whose dog is it?
It is Christmas time, my favorite time of the year.
Bro, I'm starting to think our parents just didn't pay attention, like at all. I went down a YouTube rabbit hole last night, watching old 90s and 2000s cartoon intros. And I've come to one conclusion. We were raised in an absolute fever dream. Like, let's just start with the basics. We all just accepted it. A talking sponge who lives in a pineapple under the sea. His best friend is a starfish. His boss is a crab who is a single father. Ow! And they like
This is Gary, and Gary brought you this. Gary knows you think about this 24/7. Oh look, Gary brought you another one. Say thank you, Gary. This is Gary, and Gary brought you this. Gary knows you think about this 24/7. Oh look, Gary brought you another one. Say thank you, Gary.
Why is this like glowing, bro? Legit nothing. Oh, why is this like glowing, bro?
The 6-7 beam has officially gone too far. It's wrecking the classroom. Teachers are melting down mid-lesson.
You're idiot! 6-7!
And a whole school choir even turned it into an actual song. Clash Royale hit 6.7 million on Instagram and dropped a custom 6-7 emote. And you can spot the emote popping up at football games now. Even places of worship aren't safe.
I think he's about 6 or 7 years old at the time.
And the 6-7 kid himself is getting invited to events with celebs and creators. I'm starting to think the world will never be able to look at the number the same. The 6-7 meme has officially gone too far. It's wrecking classrooms. Teachers are melting down mid-lesson.
is this?
Dusekar's milestone has some crazy lore about him in Forsaken. It all started in Milestone 2. Dusekar was best friends with Shedletsky, but that deep bond was violently broken and one egg ambushed them.
What's so fascinating about this movie is Princess, she's really pretty, and the bad he wants to.
Here is one of the best.
I got this! 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 I got this!
Can y'all please pretend I'm famous? I wanted.
It's a boy! Wow, in Italian. Any 5 minutes late, that means a free pizza home delivery boy.
Please stop calling me delivery boy.
You gotta say the first word already. It's a boy! Wow, in Italian.
just did an admin abuse, and here is everything that happened in it. Stay to the end, because you do not want to miss this. When we first logged in, a guard grabbed us by the neck and put us to sleep. Then the giant admin blew the roof off the lobby, and a ton of rewards started raining. The ones on the ground gave you money. The small boxes gave you either free revives, power rolls, or guard power rolls. Then these big ones gave you 150 million won when you opened them. After that was done, the big boy admin kicked a big chest into the middle off the lobby, and then everything went dark. We were giving forks to fight each other, but basically you had to collect the shiny blue Dalgona parts and place them on the chest. After that, this very cool animation played, and a heck ton of money started pouring out of the chest. I ran around collecting as much as I could, and in total I had 9 billion won and 7 power rolls. 5 of them, which I got from the P-Bird here on the corner. And don't worry, if you missed this event, there will be another one tomorrow, Monday, November 3rd, at 1 p.m. EST. But make sure to be there, because it will only last 10 minutes. Also join the Discord. Ink Game just did an admin abuse. Here is everything that happened in it. Stay to the end, because you do not want to miss it. When we first logged in, a guard grabbed...
Here's the whole Ink Game admin abuse event, in case you've missed it. First, yellow orbs will start raining from the sky, and those are cool. Also, there will be falling different lanterns. The yellow one is 150 million won, and the blue one is a guard power roll. You can also sometimes find them on the floor, so don't miss those. Then there is a purple lantern, giving you 1 regular power roll. After that, a giant chest will be dropped in the middle, and then a weird version of lights out at the end. Also, I was the lucky one, getting a red lantern, and it appeared it gives 1 free revive. Back to the chest, and all you have to do is just to find a key that looks like this, pick it up and wait till the timer runs out. You can loose this key if you pick up a lantern or if you get in fight with someone. In the end, if you got key, the chest will open, giving about 150 million won. hope it will get better in the future. All I got from this event is 5 guard rolls and 4 regular ones with a free revive and a few coins. Also, Uzi said that he will redo this event on Monday, in case you've missed it today. Subscribe! Here's the whole Ink Game admin abuse event, in case you've missed.
The new Ink Game admin abuse is finally here. And here's what you need to know. So, the guard kidnapped us, and then we met the admin who's giving out power rolls, coins, and revives. But of course, there's gonna be a challenge waiting for us. So in this video, I wanna show you... You some of the most valuable treasures you can get in this admin abuse event. In this challenge, things are gonna get tough, because everyone's gonna fight over it, so make sure you've got your strategy ready. First, the 1 coin. When you touch this item, you'll get 150 million won. Second, the extra revive. After you grab this red item, you'll get 1 free revive. Third, the going to be showing you the rundown of what happened in today's Kink Game admin abuse.
Ken, we have a few examples. Versus reward. You want to make a game have.
Let's win narrate.
Prevent it. Head and Shoulders, up to 100% dandruff protection.
Alright, so as you all know, Roblox in-game just had a brand new update. And in this update, they did not only add the Halloween and admin abuse, they also added a bunch of new powers like the legendary Necromancer, the mythic Headless Horseman, and even Wind-Up. And in today's video, I'm gonna be using the Necromancer to win the Squid Games, and I'm gonna show you guys how overpowered this power truly is. So make sure to smash the like button and subscribe, and let's go ahead and check out this power. Alright, so here we have the power, Necromancer. Collect the souls of eliminated players to summon them back as loyal zombies that fight for you. So ladies and gentlemen, with this power, you literally get to turn dead players into your own zombies. So as you guys can see, we got two different moves called Use Soul and Harvest Soul. What the hell? This guy's trick-or-treating, bro.
If you want to build an app and have no idea.
In-game just released the long-awaited Halloween update, and with the update came a lot of bugs and glitches. But to make up for it, in-game is giving away 15 free power rolls, and here's how to get them. For a few hours, you can find P-Bird standing in the corner of the spawn area, and when you interact with them, you will get 15 free power rolls. What do you think of the update? Leave a comment down below.
A girl came up to me today and asked for my number for the first time in my life, and I know what you're gonna say. Was she attractive? She was like 65 years old, and I'm pretty sure she was homeless because she didn't have shoes and she was barking at people, but a win is a win, right? A win is a win. A girl came up to me today and asked for my...
He almost didn't reply.
My inventory is completely filled with cakes because in Java Edition they only stack to 1, but in Bedrock Edition it's different. Cakes can stack up to 64 in a single slot. Yeah, I might be switching versions. My inventory is completely filled with cakes.
Looking for a chat.
Well, she doesn't say it anymore, so I think I'm not. And can we hit 375 subs and 400?
Sorry, tried everything. You do? Let's look through his phone.
No, can I have my phone back?
Oh, great heavens!
Mommy, Daddy.
No, now we're gonna have to make another kid. My sweet angel, please.
Did you know the secret pumpkin man has been taken out by the deer? Because if you step inside the new carnival, you'll find out that the pumpkin man is laying down on the floor. Did you know the secret pumpkin man has been taken out? is.
This process
Hi. My name is new hobby.
Green line. Red light. 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 Green line. Green line. Red light. 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 Green line. Green line. Red light. Green line. Red light. Green line. Red light. Green line. Red light.
Find random objects, but once he's up there, he's stuck. Sometimes he thinks the safest way down is head first. So I'm gonna guide him because Harry doesn't understand height or danger. Without guidance, he'll try to head first down every time. One bad fall can hurt and make him scared to try again. So I'm teaching him to turn around, get him on his belly. Feel for the edge and slide down feet first. Because a baby's head is heavy, leaning forward makes it easy to lose balance. One day he'll take a bigger fall in life, but for now, I'm here to help him find his own balance. Hi, it's me. My baby has a new hobby.
This is the loneliest player on the Minecraft Earth server. You might think he's the loneliest because he has no friends, but he's actually at the most remote point on the planet Earth. This means it's the farthest place from land on the planet. Survival here practically impossible unless you're a fish. He joined the server by joining this rum code on Bedrock with job.
Okay, everyone, let's get straight to business. It's time. I'm not gonna only be doing 3. I'm gonna be doing fine.
Hey PlayStation, can I get a refund for my game, please? Nope, all sales are final, dude. Hi Nintendo, can I get a refund, please?
Absolutely
Hey Xbox. Hello? Is somebody here? Hey Steve, can I get a refund?
Of course, my son, and because you're such a good boy, here's a 90% off of all our games.
Hey PlayStation, can I get a refund for my game, please? Nope, all sales are final, dude. Hi Nintendo, can I get a refund, please?
Absolutely not. What are you thinking?
Would you take this offer? You get any pet you want inside of Grow a Garden. You also get to become best friends with all of your favorite YouTubers. You get $1 million every time you comment on this video. You get to have infinite Robux and have any item you want. You get to have any brain rot inside of Steal a Brain Rot. But the only catch is you have to like and subscribe and click on the audio. Would you take this offer?
I set the record for the fastest win in Fortnite. Fortnite first launched.
Babe, who's dumber, men or women? Women, of course. Why? I once saw two stupid women. One of them had a bag in their hand and asked the other, if you can guess what's in this bag, I'll give you some oranges. The person thought for a second and said potato. So, what was in the bag? Babe, who's dumber, men or women? Women, of course.
up with your eye glued shut like it's been sealed with super glue. You try to open it and it's like, hell no, go to sleep. Then you look in the mirror and your eye is redder than a hot Cheeto bag. Everyone might start giving you that look.
If you're struggling with a computer science,
If I hear another person saying, money doesn't buy happiness, kindly give me your money, because it will buy me my happiness. If I hear another person saying, money doesn't buy happiness, kindly give me your money, because it will buy me my happiness. If I hear another person saying, money doesn't buy happiness, kindly give me your money.
Arm ripped off.
My arm is what?
Scale of 1 to 10, how bad is it? Oh, it's about a 7. Arm ripped off.
My arm is what?
Scale of...
If you place scope veins on top of a diamond block, it looks like a glowing blue magma block pulsing with light. Try it on coral blocks too, and you'll get a whole range of bright colorful textures, each one looking alive like magma from another world. If you place scope veins on top of a diamond block, it looks like a glowing blue magma block pulsing with light. Try it on coral blocks too, and you'll get a whole range of bright colorful textures, each one... One looking alive like magma from another world. If you place sculk veins on top of it.
Said he wasn't quitting and would come back, but that was over a year ago, and since then he's been working on his own Roblox game, Sketch. He hasn't really changed that much, kept making daily Roblox video, and eventually started doing weekly uploads but way funnier and way higher quality. So, he's basically walked away from YouTube entirely, but pretty crazily, he's made insane games like Racket Rival. He's the reason for the pals breaking out, and the last update we got from him was a very odd photo. What actually happened to the Roblox pals, starting with Dennis. In his last video, he said he wasn't quitting and would come back, but that was over a year ago, and since then he's been working on his own.
Please, me, I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. Please, me, I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. Please, me, I need this. My mom is kind of homeless.
What action?
which transitions us into the next area. It's here where we'll see that we're back in the padded room, as the hypnotist, named Otto, watches from afar. We can... also find models alone out here where Otto is. This padded room we're in is located underneath the shores we end up crashing at. we begin the next chapter. Otto will do a creepy slide like he did in the previous encounter. We can see 2 alone dolls outside the room as well. But with that, that's everything I discovered. Within the carnival in Little Nightmares 3. I hope you enjoyed this game-breaking adventure.
Hi, it's me. My baby made a mess.
Are you senior?
Hi, it's me. My baby made a mess and I'm gonna teach him how to clean it. Come here, Harris. I'm coming, Papa. You mean clean like this? Watch carefully. No, boring. I wanted more excitement. So I got these bad boys. We have a school bus and an ice cream truck. But it looks so flat. I think I bought the wrong thing. Oh, I see. Wait, where does this go? Don't care. Anyway, there's a zip to secure the bottom. Silly me, the missing piece goes to the front. And whoa, the size is big. Harris even gave me a standing ovation. And next, the ice cream truck. Although it's just cardboard, it can hold a papa. I lied on it. I even did some Karate Kid moves. Papa, I want to play too. It actually looks pretty cool, but the best part, it's so deep that I only needed to use one of it to fit everything. What should I do with one more? The wheels on the bus goes round.
Are you senior and ready?
Did you know that most Minecraft clips are probably fake? All because of one simple command. Let me show you how easy clips are to fake. First, we want an area where we can God bridge from. Then let's do some double extensions.
If you're a small content creator, use the...
Number 6.
Running breaks your jaw. I already know 2026 will be peak, bro. Let's be honest. 2025 was straight terrible. Numbers floating everywhere, brain rot songs taking over every feed. It felt like the internet was broken, bro. But 2026? Oh, it's about to change everything. We're starting off strong with the great meme reset. On the first day of 2026, memes are getting reborn. Then GTA 6 finally drops after a whole decade of waiting. That's not just a game dropping that.
Mr. Beast hates iShowSpeed after what he did to him, but honestly, he kinda deserved it. When iShowSpeed participated in Mr. Beast's treadmill challenge along with other famous YouTubers, Speed actually won the challenge, barely beating Logan Paul. But he got a really bad injury when he fell at the end. And the worst part is that Mr. Beast didn't even pay Speed any money for winning, just because he's a YouTuber, not one of his fans. But a few days later, iShowSpeed came up with the perfect way to take revenge, and he did something no one could have expected.
Alright, Chad, this is the Daily Number Leak 102. I know exactly who to leak. The person who messed up my eye, the person who messed up my shoulder. This is Mr. Beast's phone number.
Mr. Beast hates iShowSpeed after what he did to him, but honestly, he kinda deserved it. When iShowSpeed participated in Mr. Beast's treadmill challenge along with other famous YouTubers.
This is how I'd learn AI.
Don't ignore these power-ups in Valhalla 2. Most players just pick random blessings and hope they'll win more boss fights. But here are some of the best. First, grab critical hit. Then, get damage boost. For your third, go with crit while aiming. And finally, pick instant reload. Now,
Hi, it's me. I found it. Baby spread the flu to me and we both ended up sick. For 2 days, I did all the precautions, hand washing, ate my meds and mask on. Harris was recovering but still had a stuffy nose and just seemed uncomfortable. I wanted to clear his nose but he doesn't like anyone touching his face. He even refused drinking milk. That's why I turned to Tropica Baby Herbal Cream. The herbal vapors released from the cream supposed to help ease stuffy breathing. Stop it, Harris. Stop it. I applied some cream and gently massage it onto his back and chest.
Surprisingly, he started to settle down and look a little more comfortable. And he drank his milk. Fast forward a bit, Harry is feeling better, you can tell. Meanwhile, I'm still sick on the couch. Hi, it's me. I felt...
She was mad at me.
Here's how to tell your crush is into you, boy. If she can't look you in your eyes, looking left to right, she's into you, boy. If she's nervous, flustered, scared, she's into you, boy. Unless you're a creep. Are you a creep? Nope, nope. Not a creep. Not a creep. Not a creep. Now go out there and get your crush, my boy.
When you believe in yourself, you don't need to convince anybody about how great you are. When you are...
So today I broke Fortnite because I found this old map that I made with my friend Matt where we put 1,000 animal spawners in the sky and it basically rains animals and it just destroys your FPS. And when I tested the map on my PC, I went from 500 FPS down to below 100. And so it made me wonder what would happen if I got a Switch player who's normally on 30 FPS anyway. Like, would it just completely crash their game? And so I grabbed a Switch player from my Discord and I tested it out. So your FPS is gonna get slightly worse as the animals drop in. I'm up to 40 ping right now. Like, how does that even happen just because of animals? My ping is 4 times what it normally is.
He almost didn't reply.
This AI realized that it was talking to a parrot.
Hey there, I'm back.
Yo, can I be real for a second? There are so many small creators out there, holding out with barely any...
I kept saying, this isn't... kept saying.
Bro, we are actually so cooked. Starting in 2026, Roblox is basically ending free chat. Like, no joke, you won't be able to chat at all unless you verify your age with a selfie. Yeah, they're using AI to scan your face and decide if you're old enough to talk. And if you're like, bro, I'm not trying to give my face to some clanker. Say goodbye to chatting to your friends. You'll just be standing there silent like an NPC with trust issues. They're saying it's for safety. But bro, imagine trying to play Steal a Brain Rot and nobody can even talk. Just a bunch of avatars staring at each other like it's a horror movie. If you don't want Roblox to do this, subscribe to boost this video and spread the word. Bro, we are actually so cooked. Starting in 2026, Roblox is basically ending free chat. Like, no joke, you won't be able to...
If you're a small content creator, use this sound to gain at least 100 new subscribers. Don't believe me? Try it yourself. If you're a small content creator, use this sound to gain at least 100 new subscribers. Don't believe me? Try it yourself. If you're a small content creator, use this sound to gain at least 100 new subscribers. Don't believe me? Try it yourself. If you're a small content creator, use this sound to...
Dude, wake up!
For what?
There's a theory that at 3 a.m. aliens show up in this game.
And you believe that?
Yep, you'll see. All we gotta do is load up Animal Crossing.
Got it.
Turn on a TV.
Why?
And in a few seconds, we should see aliens.
If I see a raccoon instead of an alien, I'm going back to bed.
Rumor has it, they say something too.
I bet it's gonna be something stupid.
Almost time. All right, let's see.
Please actually show up.
Is he gonna say something? Subscribe. Dude, wake up.
For what?
There's a theory that
this is the best base inside 99 Nights in the Forest, because all you have to do is literally just sit AFK inside the cauldron. Now when you go inside, you'll only get damaged for a few seconds from the boiling water, and if you made sure to place down enough farm plots near the cauldron, so you can cook stews and don't run out of food, you will be able to stay safe from all enemies for infinite days. This is the best base inside 99.
My mom just learned how to use emojis, and I think it may have been the biggest mistake of my life. It started off small. She'd use the laughing, crying emoji for everything. Sad story, laughing, crying emoji. Good news, laughing, crying emoji. But then she discovered the others. Yesterday, my aunt texted the family chat that her cat passed away. My mom replied, "So sorry for your loss," with a skull emoji.
I spawned in.
You don't have arthritis, you don't have...
Dreamer, I'm outside your house right...
So have you seen the Still a Brain Rot drama? You see, in yesterday's update, Still a Brain Rot added the hacker 1x to the game along with Guest 666. And while some Forsaken players are saying that they stole the characters from Roblox Forsaken, am I really so old that Roblox players don't know that 1x and Guest 666 aren't from Forsaken? So have you seen the Still a Brain Rot...
Bro, it's actually crazy how small YouTubers put in hours of work. Editing, thumbnail, title, everything. Just for YouTube to show their video to like 5 people. 5. Like, hello? We out here putting our heart and soul into this, and the algorithm's like, nah, not today. Meanwhile, someone uploads a 10-second video of their cat sneezing and gets 1 million views. I swear, being a small creator feels like screaming into the void sometimes. But we keep going, because one day that one video's...
Hi, it's me. Let's expand the General just announced. Hi, it's me. Let's expand the baby zone because many of you want it to happen. Just one problem. We ran out of floor space, so instead of making it wider, we made it taller. As Harris is now a toddler, he's super active, so it only makes sense to get this mini island for him to. Hi, it's me. My baby has a new hobby, which is to climb random objects. But once he's up there, he's stuck. Sometimes he thinks the safest way down is head first. So I'm gonna guide him because Harris doesn't understand height or danger yet. Without guidance, he'll try to head first down every time. One bad fall can hurt and make him scared to try again. So I'm teaching him to turn around, get him on his belly, feel for the edge, and slide down feet first. Because a baby's head is heavy, leaning forward makes it easy to lose. Hi, it's me. My baby went from melting down during his first 2 haircuts to staying calm this time. Here are 5 things that made it work. Harris doesn't.
I was doing. I was so
Yeah,
confused.
I heard your voice was a little bit deeper or robotic.
Yeah, it was yours.
Oh god.
They're trying to wake you up. They're like hitting your head.
Don't throw my head down, cartoons.
I forget how.
You sound like a ghost.
Do that, right?
Please.
Kyle, I don't remember how to res them. Remember, you have to put them in this.
Save me. I know where your porn
Look
stash
at his balls. You
is.
see them? They're just dripping. They are balls. Jiggly balls.
Save my
They're
life,
fucking
please.
huge. This girl's got some massive balls too.
I
What
do
the
just have
hell?
balls. They don't even need a hit. Well, I do. I guess.
Oh, we have to get enough. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
How much we need?
Oh my god, it's been a while.
It has. They might have run into
You hear
something
that?
bad.
Where's my ducky?
It could just be noise. Some ambiance.
Where's my ducky?
I put in the. Sorry, I put in the thing.
They left us. We can't talk to them
What's
anymore.
Take this.
Oh look.
There's all kinds of shit right here. This should be enough.
There's
This
a
is
way
probably
to
enough.
control yourself when
Let's
you
not go too far ahead.
But it's like weird. You're like hot.
Oh no.
I was trying to
Let's have a
escape.
Nick.
Alright. Let me get this one piece of loot. Way out here. Way out yonder. Oh, a little pocket watch. A little pocket watch. You know, if you're watching us play this right now, it's been a while since we played this, and I love it. I've always loved these games. I like this one. I like Repo. I like Lethal Company. Love them. Okay. Friends?
Yeah, keep going straight.
What the? Listen.
He's a newbie robot. I'm listening.
Kyle, how come you're not holding on to cartoons like we are?
Yeah. Grab his bald head with us.
I know. I'm waiting for his balls to drop.
Oh, here's Jihi.
Him as the fence.
Here you go, Jihi. Here you go. Oh my
Gonna
god.
pick him up.
Get out of my way.
Keep it moving.
Yeah. Keep her going. Which way do we
This way.
go?
This way.